Let's see here, double check and make sure my audio is good. Okay, cool. It sounds like my audio is just fine. Hell yeah. It's a rare occasion when I start streaming my audio's not shitty. Maybe I'm getting better at this shit. I don't know. All we need to do is get some people in here. That'd be awesome. Nah, it's all good. Probably should have gotten into streaming much earlier in my life, but that's just fine. That's just fine. Alrighty. Let's head into game today. Let's see what we're gonna get into today. Definitely hop into our live stream world right here. I think I remember why I was said creative and creative. I think it's because of possibly oh that lag. That is not so good. Why are we lagging? I think it was possibly due to when I was in the process of creating this world. I don't think I reset the creative flag, but that's fine. I guess it doesn't really matter. How close are you to popping out there, bud? I don't know. You're starting to look like you're all happy there, so I'm gonna guess you're. I guess it'll be soon. Now here's a better question. Where can I get? Oh, you know what? I do know where I can get snow. And snow is going to be what I need to make a snow golem to feed this dude. So I'll tell you what, the first thing we'll do today, let's go get, let's take my boat. Let's go get some snow. You know, we don't even have a shovel. I'm over here like, yeah, let's go get some snow, hell yeah. We don't even have a shovel. And although I do not know where I'm going to put the gas silo at, I could probably put it in that hill over there. Well, hi, buddy. I don't know where I'm going to put you, but I don't want you, you know, I don't need you, like, walking around and stuff, so, hold on. Let me, see if I can find some... You know what, you're probably not going to fly anywhere too crazy. You just stay right there, bud. Now, I'm gonna go get you some snowballs to eat. And don't worry, this isn't a case of father going away for the milk. I will be back. Oh, that's dark. That's really dark. That joke is darker than my clothes. Yeah, for I guess for YouTube, I practically only ever wear black. That's pretty much the only color I wear. Nothing against other colors. I just you know, black speaks to me, I guess. Anyway, I do wear other colors, like you know, I wear got some pants that have like red on them. um, yeah, I don't know. I got like a. I got like a couple different like. Oh yeah, I got a Cannibal Corpse shirt that has red on it. Surely, I'm pretty sure there's like a snow-capped mountain back here. We can go up there and because we do live in an area that it rains, we won't be able to have a snow golem outside. Hey, there's some snow up there. Question is, how are we gonna get up there? I have a feeling. You almost kind of wonder if there's a... Cause that mountain's so tall, I wonder if there's like a deep dark below it. Maybe like an ancient city or something. We'll probably check down there. You know what? We're over here now. Let's go check down there. No, I still have saplings all over the place over here. I need to come over here for some bones eventually one day. Give me some puppers. Man, you two, stream just started. We already got one person in chat. Hell yeah. Or I guess one person watching the channel. It's pretty chill, pretty chill. Hell yeah. Oh, welcome, welcome. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Oh, shit. This was unexpected. Hell yeah. Bones? There we go. There's our bone situation solved. You know what? I'm gonna grab this leather, too. I didn't even know redstone dust existed in, I'm so... Oh! Oh, that's a hell of a find! Well, I came here looking for an ancient city, and ended up finding a dungeon with an enchanted apple. Hell yeah. You used to be able to make enchanted apples back in the day. You used to make them with golden blocks. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and try to mine a bunch of this snow. Yeah, two stacks of snowballs should be good because I can actually turn those around and make those. Should I try to give me a wolf? I almost kind of want to go over to, yeah, there was a wolf over here with, in the old, it was formerly a, swamp biome that got converted to a, forest biome. Oh, what's this over here? Anything interesting down here? I don't know. I'd probably die if I jump down there. It looks like a hell of a fall. But I am curious. The curiosity did kill the cat. Satisfaction brought it back. So let's go ahead and take a look. Take a peek in here. I'm sure we can probably jump back up. Find a way back up. Actually, while I'm down here, I might go ahead and get some of this dripstone. We can take this dripstone and make a lava farm with it later. And of course, while we're here, we'll go ahead and grab some coal. Coal never hurts to grab coal. Though I guess once we get that lava farm up and going, we probably won't need coal ever again. I'm curious if there's something down here. We are below a mountain. Hey, look, iron. Hell yeah. Just one. Yeah, but we are down below a mountain, so I am curious if we will run into a ancient city anytime soon. An ancient city would be nice because you can get diamond tools in an ancient city. And we haven't been very lucky with diamonds as of recent, so... Should we take... I'm debating it. You know what? The hell with it. Oh, shit. Worst case scenario, there's nothing down here. Best case scenario, maybe we find some diamonds, or... Speaking of diamonds, well, there's definitely some ore down there. That would solve our diamond crisis. Oh, what's that? There's a geode over there. There's some more. Oh, there's some skulk down here. Look at that. Oh, and some shriekers. Bruh! Holy shit! Okay. Okay. Alright. Well, there's diamond everywhere down here. Okay, so I don't know if this is a full ancient city. I guess let's go over here first. Dude, that is insane luck. What is this world? Okay. Hopefully. Okay. Where's that diamond? I could have sworn it was over here somewhere. Oh shit, there it is. That would be enough to replace my diamond pick, finally. Okay, so that is... Oh boy. That's tough. So I know that tough typically spawns like giant veins of iron. Damn, this is I shouldn't have come down here without a bundle. Should not have come down here without a bundle. Oh, it is a full ancient city down here. That's awesome. I'll have to come back for this place, because, I don't necessarily want to be walking around down here anyway, but I know what's going to happen is I'm going to get I'm gonna turn into loot goblin mode and want to start raiding chests. And I'm really only here for the diamond. But boy, oh boy, there's a chest right there. Ooh, there's a couple of them right there. Nah, we don't have the room. We really don't have the room. I mean, I could toss some shit out of here, definitely. Oh! Definitely did not see that hole sitting there. I really only wanted to come down here for the diamond. So I got 6 so far. That's definitely a good amount. That's better than what we had. Could have sworn there was more diamond down here though. Thought I saw more of it. Well, definitely there's some right there. Nice, just one. Where's the 8 veins at? Diamond, I swear to God, diamonds used to be more plentiful, I swear. Me and my friends would go down to the cave systems and we just find diamonds for days, just everywhere. And now they're not so easy to find. Like, actually, how do I get back up? That's a hard question here. So there's definitely a ancient city below that mountain, which is nice. Okay, this isn't really helping. We came over here for snowballs, and then got distracted because I have ADHD. Here is a stream we can swim up. I think I see some light up here. I do believe that is just regular cave light. Ambiance light. The real question here is how do we get back up? It's not around this corner. I get lost in caves way too easy. Our original goal was to get snowballs. Then we got sidetracked and said I wanted to go get a wolf. So then we found bones. And then we got sidetracked because I found a hole in the ground. and not really sure why I went down the hole. I can't remember why I went down the hole. Like I said, ADHD. Oh, I can't remember how to. Oh, there we go. There's daylight. Oh no. I don't really want to use any of my other blocks. But there we go. And alright, so when we get out of here, if I can remember, I would like to go back to that formerly known as a swamp biome. Originally generated as a swamp biome. It's not anymore, it's a forest now. But I'd like to go over there and see if that one white wolf is still there. Because I kind of want me an OG white wolf. Alright, cool. Now we're out of the hole. We know generally where the ancient city is. And then I'm sure I'll forget about it eventually. And then I'll run into it again at some point, maybe. Dude, that's a wild find. I was really just hoping for some diamonds right there, I guess. Went down the hole for diamonds, found an ancient city. That is phenomenal luck. And we came around, we got away with 7 diamonds too. That's pretty nice. There's a good possibility that this wolf has despawned. So I do believe this was a naturally spawning wolf. Of course, I don't know. That black sheep looks familiar, so I guess we're gonna come on over here. I do hope I find a white wolf. Those things are kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, wait, hold on. Is he over there? I think he is over there still. He is! Hell yeah! What's up, buddy? I don't remember you. I don't know if you remember me. I'm sure you probably don't remember anything. Want some bones? Yeah! Got a friend now. Hell yeah. Alright, come on over here. We're gonna go back to the house. Where's he at? Oh, there he is. He's goofing around over there. Shoot. So yesterday we did go mining on that ravine and we found a stronghold like right below the sinkhole right here. I should have. I mean, I don't know. I should have just like dug down from that sinkhole just to see if anything was down there originally. I remember thinking like it'd be hilarious if someone was there. All right. So now the gas is still flying around. Thankfully, these gas don't lag the hell out of the game. They definitely used to. Come on, Wolf. Just, nah, I hear him flopping around. There you go. You can sit there. And then, I'll, I don't know. You could just enjoy yourself, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so I guess what we'll do now, put all these in here. We're gonna get started on, oh, another right scraps row done. Yeah, we'll grab a couple stacks of oak wood. Why did I toss that? Oh, right, I forgot the floor wasn't done over here. Alright, so... No, I want a doorway at the very end of here. We can access the art gallery. What I like to do is go ahead and finish this wall. And of course, what I could do like my walking paths. Because I think what you could do is have like a walking path that overlooks the pack.png like room. So yep, I think that's what I'm gonna do. I could have like maybe a diagonal glass ceiling going up. Ooh. Ooh, okay. So I think I think stairs might work really good right there. Like upside down stairs. Now I remember when Upside Down Stairs first came to Minecraft. Me and my friends were all like ecstatic about it. Like, hell yeah. And rightfully so. I think it was a fantastic addition. Okay. It's a weird corner right there, but I think amazing. Just don't do it again. Yeah. There's a strange corner right here, but I think what I'll do is just seal this whole corner off. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I can sneak like a, maybe I can sneak something in there. Let's see here. What the hell? Uh, what? Oh, that's why. I did I not? I thought I did. Okay, well maybe not. Oh, you know what? Maybe I was supposed to. Whatever. Yeah, I'll just go ahead and put this right there, and then it's already my main inventory. Put these back. Not sure what I'll put right here, but definitely want that to be a bedroom and then this to be a bedroom. Like I said originally, my houses are always unnecessarily large. But that's okay. Okay, the fish are still here. Nice. Okay. Um, should this be like another storage room? Didn't really think much about how I wanted to do the second floor. Could do maybe a storage room right here. I don't know what I would do with all this. Not really all this either. It's a lot of that's a lot of room for like a potions brewing area. I guess reality what I could do is probably could have like be like a balcony or something over here. Might be nice. So let's see if we did. I probably could do. Well, no, that wouldn't. I don't think that would work either. What would be? What would it work if I did this? Yeah, that could probably work. And I could do like a balcony right here. Just add some doors. Or what do I want the doors to be on this side? I don't know. I'll figure that out later. This could be the potions room. I definitely want quite a bit of room for brewing. The big question is, what am I going to put in this area? Because that's a whole lot of space just to be nothing. I'm gonna suck at this game. um... Probably have the entrance to the potion room like right here, maybe. Have like a rack back here for chests. Maybe some brewing stands right here. And then we could do right here. I could have some more villagers like right over here. That doesn't need to be so long. I don't know. I'm just trying to kind of fill it out because I'm not really sure where I'm gonna want or what I'm gonna want right here. Probably need some more. Maybe I could do some more storage or something. Let's go ahead and throw these walls up. Really not sure what I'm gonna do with this whole world though, because I don't know. To be honest, I really just wanted to build something next to that iconic hill right there. Like it, I think it was a fun idea. I'm gonna jump down here. If you're currently watching, I do hope you're enjoying this stream. Wanted to produce something a little bit more laid back. Oh, nice. The happy gas is all grown up. I'm gonna want to get some more birch wood. The question is, do I have any currently? Just put the door right here. All of these chests are completely disorganized. And I need to do something about it. I do believe, however, we're out of birchwood again. We have some saplings here. Probably go ahead and grow these saplings up. See if I can grab any saplings. Yeah. There we go. 26 should be, should be good. I don't know if it'll be enough, but it should be good. Hey, buddy, where are you going over there? You know what? I need to make me a saddle. We can go saddle. We can go kidnap some villagers. Sounds like a fun idea. So I think what we'll do for that is I'm gonna go make me a square out here. And next to all my farms, I'm going to place a room for all my villagers. And I will give them something nice to have eventually. I'll give them a whole town. Ah yes, the vibrating cow pit. Should probably get the cows somewhere nicer to be eventually too. Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and make some more boats. Make a ton of boats. I also... Ooh. I don't have any... I don't think I have any... I have 2 leads. If I really wanted to, I could kidnap 4 villagers at a time. That's not a whole lot. Where is a traveling salesman when you need him? Right, I tell you what. We may have to do 4 at a time. Because I think in order for a... You know what? I never even seen what you need for a lead. I know you used to need slime balls. I don't even know what category you would be under. Be under transport, possibly? Maybe not. Armor. It might be under tools. Nope. I still don't know what a spectral arrow does. That is, I guess, a Java thing. I'm not really sure. Okay, here we go. Oh, okay, cool. So all I need is string, and I got plenty of that. In one of these chests. Maybe I don't have plenty of it. It's whatever. Definitely thought I had more. And honestly, I probably do in one of these bundles sitting around here. But... might go ahead and throw on the difficulty and see if we can go find a spider spawner to farm spiders with. Forgot. I already forgot what category it was under. Oh, it's right here. Okay. Didn't really help much. See if there's any string in these chests. Well, there. Well, there is string, but it's not really what I would need. Still, though, 6 leads can capture 12 villagers, which 12 villagers is nothing to really scoff at. I can possibly create a breeder like that, so I'm gonna go ahead and make a bunch of boats. Should be under transport. Yeah. There we go. 5 boats. Ah, right. And we need to go get a saddle for the guests. That would work because I think we have plenty of wool somewhere. Worst case scenario, I know we have 4 string. I don't think we have any wool. I think I'm gonna have to make me some string or some wool out of string. Where'd that other piece of string go? Good Lord, I've lost it. I know it's. I just had it. Probably just saw it too. Oh, there it is. Look straight at it. What am I doing? Should be a section for white wool. There we go. And then back to tools and armor. Go ahead and grab a bundle here. I figure while I'm there, I'll probably go ahead and raid the village as well. Where did that gas go? I hear it. I don't see it. Oh, there it is. Come here, gas. No. Need a harness too. Where'd it go? It disappeared again. Hey, come here. Hey, come here. Come here. There we go. Yeah! It's a bit of a slow journey, but I think if I remember correctly, the village is only like 700 blocks in this direction. I do kind of wish, though, that the gas... I do wish the gas weren't as slow. But I guess for early game usage, it's not terrible. I'm actually kind of surprised they haven't, you know, buffed the speed of the gas. Even by a few, you know, just a few blocks per second, really. I think maybe buffing it to like a walking speed would be just fine. Still, though, I could probably find a mod for that. You know, now I'm thinking about it, I think these things might actually be faster on Bedrock. I think they might actually be faster. Oh, look at that. We do have one little speck of actual um, swamp biome over here. All this is like beta swamp, so it doesn't have the correct color swamp. And we've almost reached the world border. Wonder if there's any frogs down here. That's one thing I haven't seen in this world so far is frogs. Now, I don't know if they can spawn in swamp biomes on Java, or if it has to be a mangrove biome. I do know on Bedrock they can spawn in just regular swamps. Ah, there we go. There's a village on the horizon. If we can make good over there before daybreak, we can put a bunch of boats in front of the doors. But I don't think we're going to make it there on time. It's okay. We can still probably get away with putting a bunch of boats in front of the doors and then ringing the bells over there, freaking all the villagers out. Like, oh no, there's a raid. Just Ozzy Osbourne. It's a raid. Oh no. Love me, Ozzy. I'm still mad that he passed away last year. Oh, villagers, your conqueror is here. Nah, I'm just playing around. I am going to take these villagers, but eventually I do plan on building them like a proper village over near my house. A few of them will be taken to the inside of the house to be like librarians and such. Where'd he go? Ah, there he is. Come here. Come here. Don't you hum at me. You come here. Get in the boat. Get in the boat. Get in. There you go. It's you get in that boat. Now we're gonna take a peek for more of them. Definitely should have came over here with empty inventory. That's for sure. Well, these first few villagers I do plan on going ahead and putting in my library. I need 4 of them for my library. Oh boy, a bundle. I'm gonna go ahead and just use this bundle to take everything in this chest here. I was like, where'd that gas go? And he's just floating around over there. I would call that one Jerry, because he was a race car driver. But that gas is incredibly slow, so his name's not going to be Jerry. I'm not sure what it's going to be, but it's not Jerry. Now, if I get a fast horse, that fast horse will be called Jerry. You stop it. You stop that right here. You stop moving. Come here. Just stop it. There we go. I got all the seeds that I'm going to need. I might go ahead and grab these composters. Should help these villagers kind of lose their current job. That way, when they get back to the house, I can drop them in front of the other jobs that I'd like to give them. I could have sworn this village had more villagers in it. I'm gonna steal these bells too. There is one of them right there. No, don't run away. Running away is futile. No, damn it. Why can't I place this boat anywhere? Okay. Alright, alright. Yeah, why won't the boat place? Oh, there we go. That's weird. I guess you can't put the boat on... Oh man, now it's on, Come on. You, why don't you come in here? There we go. Yeah, there you go. Now, one of you follow suit, and then let's go ahead and go ahead and get in there. Yeah, go ahead, go ahead, you get in there. You know what? You made me do it. Yeah, go ahead and get in your house. Yeah, yeah. You get in there. We are going to a better place. That's right. This village only had like 4 villagers in it. There we go. Just go ahead and drag this dude over here. No. Come on. Stop it. Stop that right now. Now I'm gonna need to consolidate you, Mr. Villager, or Mr. or Mrs. Villager, gender neutral villager, whatever the hell. You know, get into the. You're gonna have to get into that boat. You better get into that boat. No, you better not walk away. You get in there. You get in there. There you go. It was not that hard. Okay. There's a bunch of horses up on that ledge. Don't have any. I don't. You know what? I could totally make a. Where'd that gas go? He's over there. Come on. Come on. Get your tasty snowball. Yeah, come on over here. No, no, come here. Come here. Gonna make things difficult, I see. Okay, so what if I do this? And then did I oh, I fell. No, you come back here. You come back here right now. No. No. Just flying around there. Yeah. There we go. There we go. Cool. I got my 4 villagers. Now I gotta go over to the other village. Let's see if I can get, oh, I don't know, another 8. There's a ton of horses over here, though. Now, as far as the, as far as that iron golem goes, I'm probably going to have to wait on that one. So I don't think I can take that iron golem by via boat. I think he is too large. It actually kind of makes me wonder too. I wonder if there is, like, sometimes underneath villages you will find strongholds, and I'm not really sure the correlation between the two. I don't know if it's just a common thing or what, but I do know sometimes you'll find strongholds under villages. Ooh boy, this is a good village. Alright. Now, don't kill my villagers, please. You, bros flying around. Really? Okay, there's a villager. Get in the boat. Get boat. Get boat. No. 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 Oh, man. I should have known. I should have known he was going for that one. You should get out of this house. Let's go do something. Whatever. You ain't got a bed in here. You can't go to bed. You're banned. Banned from going to bed. Alright. So we'll see what else is here. No bed for you. Why don't you go ahead and come on out here? Come on out here to this tasty boat that I have. Hey, look at this boat. Oh, you're in the corner too. Okay. What if I mine this? Where'd he go? Still in the corner. Alright, well, you can stay in there, I guess. I'll get you eventually. Get the boat. Good villager. Wait, why am I can just drag the boat around. Hopefully that gas doesn't kill my villagers. That would suck. Come on. Come on. Alright, you know what? I've had enough of you and your shenanigans. You are going to go in that boat. Go over there. Go up. No. Don't you do it. You're going to do it anyway. I'm going to get you with this boat. I'm going to get you. Come here. Oh, he's running. How many villagers are you? There's 2 of y'all in here. Alright. Oop. Sorry, didn't mean to punch you there, bud. Oh, you would walk over the boat. You would. Alright, well... Oh, wait a minute. If I put a bed, like, right here... I can't do it. Okay. Come on, villagers. It's nighttime and there's a bed. Hell yeah. Ah, stupid bastards. Alright, where did that other villager go? I got beef. He like went somewhere. Oh, he's hiding up there. There's no. That's the boat that I had with 2 of them in there. Where did this other villager dude go? No, no, no. I need you outside, bud. No, I need you outside. No. Not. Okay, I was gonna say, you better get picked up by that boat. You better. Alright, I'll go ahead and set this dude over here. Wait a minute. Oh, man! Okay, so that means there is, currently, my ghast has dropped... Okay. Okay, thank God. I found the other lead. I almost called it a lasso. I guess it is a lasso. But anyways, let's not go in the water. Say we did. And we went in the water. Oh, never mind. Okay, they can make their way out of the water. Alright, cool. Oh. Hello there. We got... I guess that makes sense. How about you... No, you're gonna run away. You know what's gonna happen. No. Don't you shut the door on my face. Come on, bud. Yeah, there we go. I have no clue how many villagers are left in this village. It is a larger village than the other one was, but I still don't know how many villagers are in here. Don't you make it, don't you? Oh, you're gonna make a break for it. Come here. Come here. No. No. Ooh, you're gonna run. Stop it! Quit running! Okay, well, I captured 2 of them. Neat. Alright. Now this other dude. I'm gonna fight him. I swear. Come here. Where'd he go? Disappeared on me again. Oh, I think he's hiding in this house. No! Okay. Get in the boat! Okay. The controls for this is also kind of backwards from the other game that the other version of Minecraft that I was playing. Alright, now I can. I got 2 more. Oh, I hear doors shutting. I know that there's more villagers. Oh man. Broke the leads. Well that... What in the hell? It's like some sort of invisible barrier just causing things to shatter. Oh, there we go. Alright, well. Question is, where'd that other thing go? Where'd that other lead go? Oh, there it is. Oh, cool. There's the librarian right there. Didn't even know this place had a library. I know. I see you. I look at you. I see you judging me, Mr. Villager. You stop that right now. Actually, density? Nah, I don't need density. Yeah, go on ahead. No! Okay, there we go. There we go. Is there anybody up here? Anybody up here hiding? Trying to not get captured? Yeah. Come on up here. No, oh, there he is. There he is up there. No, come here. I need one of y'all to get in the boat. Ah. There we go. There we go. Now, okay. Cool. Now we need to wrangle the ghast. Oh, this is very noisy. Oh, come on over here, ghast. Don't you get me into troubles. Come on down here. You see me the snowballs, right? Oh, I don't think you do. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come on. Okay. Alright, cool. I don't know how I'm supposed to... I think I had to dismount and then shift click. Yeah, there we go. I think all the villagers should be on the bottom here. Yeah, there's a whole lot of mess down there. I don't know. There's a whole lot of something going on down there. Can't see it too well, to be honest. Okay, I think I see a bunch of villagers getting pulled. Gotta be, super careful about it, though, because I do know you can actually lose villagers like that if you carry too many. But I think, if I remember correctly, the limit was like 12 boats or something like that. I don't think we're anywhere near the limit. Now we just gotta make it back to our... I thought I heard something drop, but I guess not. I guess I did not hear anything drop. You know what? I just realized, we got the date wrong on the stream today. It's not the 6th. It's the 7th. That's okay. Tell you what, I think what I'm gonna do, I think after dropping all these villagers off, I think what I want to do is I'm probably gonna go ahead and empty out all all my bundles. I think we're gonna go loot that ancient city. Of course, if we're gonna do that, though, as much as I dislike the idea of this, so I'm not very good at combat. I think I am gonna go ahead and put it on easy, because there's really good loot down there, but I don't really want to just like go down there and get the good loot and not work for it. So I'm gonna try to sneak down there. Actually, I don't even know if I have the materials to do that properly. I do know that generally speaking, nothing really spawns in the ancient cities except for the warden. Maybe a few bats. Oh man, this is so noisy. We're getting back close to home. We are now in the official Xbox 360 world. I say Xbox 360, we're not even in the 360, but you know, obviously we're playing this on Java, but the world was generated on 360 and then ported over to Java and then merged with the pack.png landmass you see kind of over in this direction. It's a lot of glitches, a lot of errors around this world, and I'm gonna guess it's from the terrain editor. So when you merge the two worlds together, it actually has to edit some of the terrain, which is why some of this looks very strange. Like this right here. Like, I think this is technically considered to be a desert. I think we're like I don't even know, like 10, 20 Minecraft days in. I'm not even sure how you can check that on this version. Just our house still isn't even done. So I keep getting distracted with side quests. Such as stealing these villagers. Actually, I said I was gonna put them in this box right here. I think that's a lie. I think I'm gonna put them over here. Or maybe I'll put them on this balcony. Nope. Okay, so I'm not sure how to retrieve. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Okay. All right. Let's not kill my villagers, please. Uh-oh. No. No. Alright, I'm not really sure how to retrieve the villagers from the ghast. But you're gonna kill my villagers, Mr. Ghast. Oh no. This is not good. This isn't good. No! Stop it! No, no, no! Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm not sure how I'm supposed to get these villagers back. Shit. No! Damn it! Flying around over there now, and I'm not even sure how to get to him. Eventually, I do plan on putting like a silo for that gas. That way I can have like a cored out like room underneath the ground where my gas can be. Come here. Yeah, would you come over here? Maybe not. Don't kill my villagers, please. Let's see how do I deal with this situation? How do I feed the snowballs to the gas? Oh, whoops. Oh, wait a minute. No, I don't have a mine cart, do I? If I had a mine cart, I could park this gas in a mine cart. Oh wait, where do they go? They're gone. Uh-oh. Okay. I'll just put the whole thing in there. Ah, shit. It would probably, yeah, be under transport, minecart, mine rail. Go ahead and throw one down. A couple of them down. Come here, gas. We're gonna go right here. That way you're not around anything and you don't smother. Come here. No, come here. Come here. Okay. Cool. Oh, you know what? I could probably do something like this. Like I did all that for nothing, because I think I could just go over this, drop down, go over the wall, go right back down. No, 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 no. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not what I wanted. Well, fantastic. All right. There's probably a better way of doing this. I think I just killed all my villagers. Son of a bitch. Or whatever. Like I said, I'm terrible at this game. Alright, let's see. Who would we how many we got over here? Alright. There is 5 right here. Please tell me there's more than 0 down here. Oh boy, okay. Well, that's there's definitely more than what I thought I was going to have, so that's nice. Alright. Make me a lever. Force this door open. Alright. Grab 2 of these villagers. So cool, I only had like 1 villager die, which is nice. Considering, you know, I don't really know how I was supposed to release them, but, you know, it works. Alright. Just realized I don't need to, you know what? I should probably wait until I'm in here. Oh, shit. Okay, y'all can go in the thing now. Go in the room. I got jobs for y'all. Emeralds? Yeah, there you go. Now, you're kind of getting the idea. I wonder if anybody has, Knockback, breach, depth strider. Y'all get in the hole. Y'all get in there. Get in there. Don't you hum at me. You get in there. Yeah. You get in there too, Mr. Villager. You're gonna be difficult, aren't you? Okay. Okay. It's a smaller area. Don't everybody come flooding out, please. Oh, son of a bitch. Alright. You get in there. We can mingle later. You get in there. You get in there too. Yes! Yes! Haha! Success. I have a feeling a villager that should not have taken that job has taken that job. Alright. So I got 4 librarians. I don't think any of them has mending like I wanted them to. So that's a situation for later. Where'd these seeds come from? Get away. Okay, so one of y'all didn't take the job. I don't know if you're a village idiot or not. Yeah, that one's that one's pissed off at me. I guess that one's pissed off at me too. Oh, hold on. Yeah, that one's definitely pissed off at me. All these people are pissed off. I mean, to be fair, I did steal them away from their homes. All right. Hopefully. Hopefully none of the other villagers took to that job. Come on, up the stairs. Come on. And it broke. It probably went downstairs too. Yes, it did. Fantastic. Come on. Come on. Come on. There we go. Cool. I don't see any, Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no! I got 2 village idiots. 3 village idiots? Hold on. No! I put a village idiot in the, I mean, don't get me wrong, like, these village idiots, they do actually have a use for them. But this dude is actually going to be useless. You get away from him. I think you know what I'm about to do. Get away. Anyways. So, I'm going to need, yeah, you need to go away. And then you need to go away. I forgot the village idiots actually looked like that. I forgot they had the green cloaks on them. Just gotta put these boats on the this place over here. Why is the bottom of this boat all green? You know what? I probably don't want to know. Alright, I think the, no. Cool, there we go. I'm gonna go ahead and take this dude that has one in the boat. And I'm gonna make him go down the hole. If you hum at me, I'll make you go down here, and then we're gonna be a village. You're gonna be a librarian. I would appreciate if you gave me mending. I think that'd be super cool. Oh, I should have gone in there with him. Okay, go down the hole. Go, don't, no, go down the hole. Go down the hole. Good job. And you're a librarian now. Look at you. Look at you. You're going places, bud. No. Damn it. All right. So I think I'm gonna have to have some beds set somewhere up in this house. Depth Strider 2. Being off parts. Curse of Vanishing? My dude. Why would you do that to me? Uh-oh. Okay. I think what I'll do maybe is set up another bedroom back here. I'm not really sure because I kind of wanted like a room to walk out back here. I might set up some bedrooms in the basement then. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to have like a kind of a second level walkout right here. Not quite sure what I'm going to do to decorate this area. May have it set up to where maybe there's like a storage room off to the side here. I'm cooking something up. Alright, now for... Yeah, we'll just go through and re-roll these villagers until I get some trades that I like. I'm definitely going to be looking for a mending villager. Do I have a... Yeah, I have a shovel. What am I doing with my life? I got a shovel. To make this so much easier. I'm going to go dump these beds into the chest right here. Actually, can I make a painting right now? If I could make a painting right now, I know what I would need to do with that painting. Oh, should I do it right here? Or should I do it further out? I think what I'll... I don't know. It'll be right here, it'll be fine. I definitely want to go ahead and get that painting going. Make sure it's center 4, and then there's 4 on this side. Now I gotta go find out how to build a painting, because I don't remember. Oh, cool. It's a 1 wool and a bunch of sticks. No, there's some wool somewhere in here. There we go. Cool. Got our painting. I'm gonna throw it up on this wall right here. Oh, you know what? I kind of want to... Should I make this out of a different material? Maybe I can make this kind of ornate like the, fireplaces are. Let's see what type of... Yeah, I might be able to. I don't remember how many blocks out I went, though. Yeah, it's probably fine. And then... let's go up 4. I would... I swear to God. I would run out. Love that. Love everything about that. So for stone, with the stone walls, need more stone. Could have sworn I was cooking some stone up in here. Yeah, there we go. Just 16 for now, I guess. I don't think I'm gonna be using any more. Get 2 of these. No. There we go. Hell yeah. Exactly what I wanted right there. Now, as far as... this goes, I don't know. Maybe I'll do something like this. Yeah. I'm not sure how I'm going to... Yeah, I think that looks good. That looks good right there. So yeah, you can walk into this room, you see the pack.png painting, and then when you come around the corner, there's the pack.png landmass that inspired the painting. The very, very iconic painting. Or I should say it's a very iconic image. Originally, it was not a painting. Like, originally, it was an image that Notch had generated. He was, I think, exploring kind of the worlds and seeing how the generation worked. I think it was. I could be getting this bit of the story wrong, but he just he snaps a photo of just some random landmass, and that was the photo that he used for every world back then. And so when you would generate a world and save a world, it would get saved. The image for the world would get saved as the pack.png landscape. And I can't remember what update changed that. Alright, think what I want to do here. I want to make a staircase going down in this room. That way we can go to the basement at any time. Now, I'm gonna need to get some sponges, so I will actually need to go take a trip to one of the many ocean monuments that I found recently. If I would stop placing these things literally everywhere. Oh, that's right. I was planting, at least some of these things have come in. Although, do I want to use birch or stone for this room? I think what I'll do is, I think I'll use some stone, but I don't know if smooth stone has a stair variant. I don't think it does, actually. I think all we get is polished andesite stairs. And yeah, I'm actually really surprised they don't have a stair variant. I'll have to go find out, actually. Yeah, no, I don't think they do. Interesting. So I may have to tear up the floors and put in, different, huh. Tell you what I'm gonna do for this, because I don't need sponges at the moment. I am just going to put in some stone or something, just to dry up this water. Ah! More of it. Get out of here. Ah, I'm using stone. Good lord. I guess what I'll have to do is I'll have to just use birch. Ah, it's so loud. Holy shit. I forget about that every time. Daggone. Yeah, this tree mod is almost not worth it because it is absolutely so loud. I mean, it's nice not having to cut down every single piece of wood, but I may have to go further back. You know what? We could probably go ahead and put in some floors up here so I don't immediately fall down whenever I come up here. That would be a fantastic idea. Because I'm dumb and will fall down the hole every single time. Alright. Go ahead and put the roof in over here. Or the ceiling in. There was a hole. Damn it. Dude, I wish I could figure out how to play this version of Minecraft with friends. I could never set up what was it called? It was called was it the Buttkit servers or something like that? I was never able to set up servers because I would always have trouble with like I guess the gateways on my route. I'm not really sure. Of course, that was back when I had Windstream. I suppose I do still have Windstream, although it's a little different now. Back then it was not quite dial-up. It was DSL, and that stuff was it might as well have been dial-up. It was slow. I think on a good day, I think we got like 10 megabits per second download speed. That was on a good day. And needless to say, every single... And I guess it could have been just the fact my internet was just so slow back then. I couldn't handle any inbound traffic. Of course, I also used to live out in the boonies, back in the woods and shit. You know, living out in the woods, that had some benefits to it, and also disadvantages. The disadvantage is obviously the internet. Like, it was down practically all the time. The water was not working, at least, you know, at least 12 times out of the year. Electricity went out quite a bit. You know, I think there was one really bad snowstorm we got. We actually had to borrow a generator off of one of our family members because I think our power was out for a good like 3 days. I guess I'll set up a doorway right here. Maybe I can have like a window to the... I'm not really sure what this room's going to be, but I'll have a window facing out and a window facing into the living room. I think that'll work out quite well. But of course, the benefits to living out in the woods, well, you're 13, 14 years old, you can drive a car. I'm not saying it was legal for me to drive a car, or that anybody knew that I was driving a car, because, yeah, you know, it's the things you do, the things you get into when you're a teenager, that you shouldn't be getting into. That being said, I would say overall, I think I was a pretty tame teenager. Like, I wasn't doing anything wild, like stealing other people's cars or, I don't know, vandalizing stuff. You got some kids nowadays, man. I don't know. I don't know what they've been fed or, like, they're just on some wild shit all the time. And I'm like, take a chill pill. I don't know, man. Oh, man, I'm out of wood again. Hold on, I can make 12 more here. Alright. So I think for the front of the house, I can go ahead and run back to the chest that I have. I think I can get some dark oak logs. Might as well make me another pickaxe, or not pickaxe, another axe while I'm at it, because this one's about to break. Go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm going to remove this staircase. I'm going to expand this this porch. I think I'll do it out of cobblestone. I'd say I was a pretty tame kid back then. I mean, I guess I was tame. You know, I lived out in the boonies, like I said earlier. I mean, I lived out where people did some dumb stuff. I didn't drink or smoke anything as a kid. You know, I never partaken in any sort of relationships with women as a kid. Well, I guess I should say girls my age as a kid. Because I was taught growing up that I shouldn't do that as a, you know, non-married individual. You know, I don't necessarily care nowadays. I think, you know, if I had a relationship with a person that, you know, it went that far, I wouldn't care, you know, if I had relations with that individual or not. But I also can't just go and have, you know, relations with people, so kind of have to know somebody for a while. And I've always kind of been like that way. Okay, where's this other cobblestone? I know I have a ton of it. I did use a bunch of it in another the other day. Making paths. And, you know, I don't judge anybody for being able to, like, have those types of relations with people just on the fly. I mean, I think if you can, and that's something you want to do, go for it, I guess, you know. That's just not me. But yeah, you know, growing up, I was always told that we shouldn't do that. And so I just kind of listened that I, you know, shouldn't do those types of things, and so I didn't. And I think maybe, I think it did maybe make me socially awkward to a point, but oh well, I guess. Because even now, like, and of course, you know, I think this it goes without saying for a lot of guys, because I think a lot of guys, like, women will flirt with them, and they're just like, You know, I don't understand what's going on here. But for me, that's like especially the case because like women can like clearly be into me, and I won't know. I won't know. They'll have to be blunt about it, and I hate that for them. I hate that they have to be blunt, but that's just what happens to happen. Like I'm not going to assume you like me. I think that's I think that's kind of a arrogant thing to think. But I don't know. I try not to be a very arrogant individual. We'll say that I did have one individual kind of reach back out to me a few months ago when they wanted to get back with me, and I'm like, I'm flattered, but I don't partake in the in polygamy. I don't. It's just one partner for me. I think if that works out for other people, so be it. They can do it. It's their freedom to do so, but that's not for me. Okay, now I got. Now I want to give this house a little bit more dimensions. Nice. So I do look like I'm almost out of dark oak. I don't know if I have saplings or if I have more dark oak around here. Hopefully I do have more dark oak around here. Try to get plenty of it. Okay, yeah, it looks like I might be running out. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just go ahead and farm some more. Going to have to go plant some logs somewhere. The cool thing about dark oak is it is one of those trees that you can kind of get a lot of wood at once. I feel like birch is a little bit more difficult to get because unless you find a birch forest, there's really only like one, a few of them every once in a while. And I think, do I want to make one? I think I'm going to go out one more. Go up one more. I think for the front of this house, I may have it kind of go up, do like an A-frame, very front. So I kind of want to take that shape all the way back toward this, this fireplace. Tell you what I should do though. I should go ahead and grab my dark oak saplings. We should go plant those. So I'm in dire need. More oak, dark oak logs. Put some more down here. And now we're out of saplings. Yeah, I don't know why I put that there, because that's in the wrong location. It kind of inspired me to get back into Minecraft and maybe even stream it. So I've realized that there is a resurgence of Minecraft on the internet. Followed a couple of people that do play the game. A couple of smaller channels. One of them being Lovestar. I think they are gender neutral. I'm not 100% sure. They actually have a channel that I actually appreciate quite a bit. I think it's actually a real fun time joining their live streams sometimes. There's another dude named Mogster. He's also really chill. He talks about tea quite a bit. There's a few other channels that I follow, but I cannot remember their names right now, for the life of me. So I figured I'd throw my hat into the ring and see if this would be something that I could do for the future. And if not, it's not a big deal. But you never know until you try. Right, so I'm practically out of wood now. Good pillars in the front of my house. Go ahead and knock out some windows here. Three blocks. I'll put in. You know what I just realized? Just realized this is a 4 block wide. I don't know if I want to make it any wider. I'll probably go ahead and just make this door. Maybe I'll make this door 2 wide right here, and then this one can be 3 wide. And then somewhere around here I'll have a staircase going between the 2 levels. I know I got the idea for having like a art gallery from Mogster. He did one in his alpha Let's Play world, and I think it was pretty cool. So I'm gonna go ahead and steal that idea. Give credit, obviously. I don't want to be a credit thief, an idea thief. I want to go ahead and give that credit where credit is due. Yeah, but as far as this gameplay go, I wanted to get kind of a mix match of different elements for different versions of Minecraft. I kind of wanted to make it look like the 360 version of Minecraft, and same time utilize the kind of the early generation of worlds, but also have some of the modern day features. And I think that worked out really well for this game. Alright. I'm currently using it's a mod for Java Minecraft that allows you to basically bring everything from the 360 era of Minecraft over. I think it works really well. I think the only thing that doesn't currently exist is maybe the game modes, like the multiplayer game modes. But I think the mod author is actually trying to bring that over. Do I want to... I don't know if I want to put some more wood beams down. It's too much. Definitely want to give the house more of a... Oh man, I'm just putting logs everywhere. Yeah, I don't know if this is gonna work, but I guess we'll find out. There's some more wood, finally. There we go. Absolutely love how the timber mod works. Oh, my inventory is full. So we'll toss some, maybe toss some dirt out here. Some cobblestone. Free up this inventory where I can... Well, we got 16 saplings here, so let's go ahead and toss these back down. Yeah, these wood logs around my house, it may actually be too much, but I don't know, we'll figure it out. I just don't want my house to look like a big box. I want it to look like maybe something you would see driving down the road. I think it's time for me to make another chest here. Because my inventory is hella full. I'm gonna dump all this crap in here. I will organize these chests at some point. But funny enough, most of my builds, they just kind of... Most of my builds kind of start out as like a box of chests. I just like basically build my houses out of chests and hide inside of them. Because I'm a bit of a loot goblin, you know, so I gotta get my loot. Even when I don't necessarily have the space for the loot. I just gotta have it. Which is also kind of funny because back in the water. Because like most of the time the loot isn't even like good loot. It's just like, you know, I raided like a village or something, you know. Gotta be careful not to crouch with all these logs, because they will come down. Excuse me. Yeah, I've been a bit under the weather as of recent. I'm not really sure what's going on, but I think I may have like either contracted something or I think I kind of like this. I'm not really sure 100% what's going on, but I might just be under the weather due to the weather being hot and cold, hot and cold, hot and cold. I think at the end of this week it's supposed to be back in the 70s, and then immediately back in like the double digits, or well, I should say double digit, like the you know, like 10 degrees, maybe down to like 2 degrees again. Unfortunately, that's just how the weather is here in Kentucky. It's bipolar as hell. I should say it's bipolar as hell in the winter. In the summer, it's pretty chill in the summer. You know, I say it's chill. It's not chill. It's downright disrespectful in the summer. But like, at least it knows what it wants to do in the summer. Because I don't care what you say. Like 100-degree weather plus humidity, that's just disrespectful. Yeah, I don't typically try to not go outside in the summertime because that's yeah, no thank you. It's just miss me with that. Louder in Life was one of those summers. We the end of summer, about it was September when we had Louder in Life. It's a music festival we have here in Kentucky every year. It's like you know, heavy metal, hard rock type stuff, which is really nice. Most music festivals here, I feel like, are all country music. So, you know, having music for people like me, that's pretty nice. It's pretty awesome. But you know, I had quite a few people that were, you know, out of towners, and they're just like, yeah, why don't we have this in like October? I go, unless you want to be out here when it's like, oh, I don't know, anywhere from like 70, 80 degrees to, you know, 30 degrees. And like, it's that big of a temperature difference? And I'm like, oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. It can be downright atrocious in October sometimes here in Kentucky. I can just hear those cows vibrating over there, and it's giving me PTSD flashbacks from Bethesda games. I mean, speaking of which, I work at Amazon, and I Oh yeah, I remember. I was like, what happened to those villagers? There was no villagers there. I did not have villagers there. But yeah, I work at Amazon currently, and something I definitely do not want to do long term. I don't want to work there long term. It's very obnoxious working there for a lot of different reasons. The bathrooms are never clean because you have people that I guess never grew up and they much rather use the floor as a bathroom. So it's very nasty. Um, but aside from that, I yeah, I work there, and so one of the things that like if you want to unload trailers there, you have to wear a hard hat, which I think is quite ridiculous. I mean, like in my opinion, I don't think we should have to wear one. I think you know, if you pay attention, I do think that you will not get hurt, or at least the chances of you getting hurt are quite low. Um, you know, obviously, I get it. The trailers are not always loaded correctly, like they should be. But, you know, I don't really like the idea of having to wear a hard hat in a trailer. I think it's a bit silly, especially when most packages are probably about, oh, I don't know, 5 pounds or so. But, I think the first time I had a manager come up to me and tell me, you know, hey, Daniel, you need a hard hat for this thing. And I was like, why? What's wrong with the truck? I go, is the thing made out of Bethesda? And you know, they were also a gamer, so they got it. They automatically got what I was getting after. And man, it about took that manager out. They're like, you know, that is something I didn't think of, but that is a hilarious joke. Alright, I think this is above the fireplace, so yeah, I'm gonna have to step away. Oh, my axe busted again. Okay, but yeah, no, I try to, you know, a lot of managers they kind of have to deal with the shitty people all day at work, and so I kind of just try to make people laugh from time to time, and yeah, like I said, I do think that wearing hard hats in a trailer like a tractor trailer to unload the thing is a bit ridiculous. You know, I get it. They don't want injuries to happen. Go ahead, make me some more stone walls. Grab the rest of these. Grab the andesite. I don't remember. Um, the bridge out a little bit here. Okay, so I don't even have the back of this place built. Um, so I gotta go build the back of this and then build it up. So I'm gonna make more stone brick walls here. Maybe I could try turning the audio down again. I don't know. The audio is practically down all the way anyways. I don't know. I bump that audio up, I don't know. 7. I mean, it's just so loud. It's like there's some sound settings that are super loud, and then some that are just not, so I don't really know. Okay. I think... Can't really remember how I wanted... Maybe... So, might have to go take a look at my, my other world that I had, how did I do the back of this? I guess it doesn't help because the back of this is just mirrored. Yeah, I don't really remember how I had... Maybe it was... stairs but flipped around the other way? Possibly? I think that may have been it. Where is my andesite? Actually, I think it's about, yeah, it's in my inventory. Make some polished andesite stairs. I think I gotta make polished andesite first. Some stairs. I don't even think I need 18. I think I just... Yeah, I think... let me just block up there real quick. Maybe like this? Yeah, there we go. And from there, I can not do that. There we go. That way I can take these and knock these out. Yes. And put that one right there, and then yeah, I'm gonna block over one more. I'll use that where I can destroy it easier later. No. Gonna want to use probably full blocks for this. Hmm. Yeah, perhaps I didn't think that one out. I don't know. Hmm. So maybe I could just do this, and then... I don't know. Does that look correct? Yeah, I don't know. I'll take some more looks at it later. I'll probably edit it off stream. I don't want to like screw around with it too much. Definitely does not look correct, but what I could do, I could go ahead and pull up maybe my Bedrock world, because I know for a fact I've done one of these before and they look really cool. So give me 1 second. If I can even pull up Bedrock with yeah, I should be able to. Might not be able to with the Cursed Forge. Okay, yeah, there we go. Nope. Yeah, I can't do that. That's okay. I'll just mess with it off stream. Not a big deal. Not a big deal at all. Unless I did something like this on the other side of that, which I could have potentially done. You know what? I may have. I don't know. That's exactly what I thought. So basically, just gonna be a chimney kind of coming up through here. I wanted to continue the chimney. I didn't want to like. Let's go take a look at the basement. See how it looks in the, not basement. It's not a basement. It's the first floor. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Of course, what I could do, because it looks a little funny like in these corners. What I might do is I might just go ahead and make you know what? That's exactly what I'll do. Um, maybe I will do something like this. No, that don't make any sense. Yeah, I said I wasn't gonna mess with it, and I'm messing with it anyway. It's kind of the problem with being a Minecraft perfectionist. You want everything to be just right in the game, and it's a pain in the ass. Tell you what I need to find. I need to find a jungle, or get a hold of a villager that can sell me some bamboo. That way we can make some scaffolding, and I don't have to do the scaffolding the old way. The new way of doing scaffolding is so much better. What is on the other side? Okay, that's... Okay, let's see. I need to make me some more... Where's it at? Where are you? There you are. Nice. I wonder if these would make, if they look better as, like, stone bricks as opposed to andesite. Because I'm using a lot of andesite right here. Yeah, that's not where I wanted that. I don't know. I think this works perfectly fine. It looks a little odd, but should be just fine. That is, again, something I may or may not change later. I don't know yet. I think what might help that, yeah, because I'm gonna have like a foundation around the house, and with that may actually help this right here. I think what just makes it look weird right now is the fact that well, there is no foundation to the place. Actually, foundation is something I can probably get to working on right about now. I even have enough. Oh, nice. Hey, let's go down to my mines. I think I got a ton of cobblestone I can use in my mines. Maybe not. I didn't know I had 2 diamonds down here. I think I said that last time. Oh yeah, that's right. I dumped a bunch of stuff in here to go to the nether. Perhaps I should go ahead and take those diamonds back with me. That way I'm not like coming down here every single time like, man, I didn't know I had 2 diamonds. Something that kind of irks me, and I'm not really sure exactly how popular these streams are, or really what they are entirely, because it's a little strange. I'm like, I don't know if it's like a meme stream or something like that. I don't know, but or if it's like some sort of like fetish content. I'm not really sure. But these streams will have like I don't know if it's anything similar to the Twitch's hot tub streams that were very infamous back in the 2019 2020 era, something like that. It may have been earlier. I can't really remember. But yeah, so basically, what this is it's like a stream, but it's like has somebody like sleeping on stream, and I'm pretty sure, like 90% sure, it's looped, right? So it's just like, you know, somebody's sleeping on stream, and then there's like a gameplay in the background, but the gameplay isn't really, it's not gameplay, it's just like somebody on Roblox, and they're just like standing there. And so I don't really know, really if this is actual content, like if it's like if it's something that I should just be, you know, I guess knowledgeable about. Maybe I'm just an old son of a bitch now, and I just don't get it. That could be possible. Maybe I'm not with the times. I don't know, but it's the streams themselves are very strange. It's just something I don't really understand, and again, like it's weird to me. So I don't know. I don't want to be like an old fuddy-duddy and just be like, oh, you know, that's not content. But also, like, I'm pretty sure YouTube has some like policies against that type of stuff. So I really don't know. Perhaps we'll, if somebody doesn't do it, maybe I should do a deep dive into it and see exactly what type of content that's supposed to be, I guess, like, who is that supposed to be for, basically? Because I'm pretty sure that's not for me. I think it's time to go mining for some more cobblestone. I think we're about out. Maybe I can connect this mine with the deep dark that's over there. I think it's somewhere over this hill. I think if I were to mine in this direction for a while and then go down a little bit, I could probably hit that deep dark. But YouTube is a strange place. I've been here for. I mean, I look, and this may age me, but when I first started watching YouTube, there were no advertisements, and so like, you know, I still kind of get irked about the advertisement. I don't get me wrong, like I understand that people need their money. You know, video hosting is not free, not by any means, but at the same time, it's just like, dang, I really miss clicking on a video and not getting bombarded with like 5,000 advertisements. I guess I could get YouTube Premium, but I don't know. Something weird about that to me too, because I'm like, yeah, I'm used to YouTube being free. It's like, okay, why should I pay for a service when I could just use it for free? Where is all of my... Oh, I got torches right here. What am I talking about? But yeah, no, back when I was a kid, there was definitely some brain rot. Definitely some brain rot on YouTube. In the form of what we would call YouTube poop. And as brain rot as that stuff was, some of it was pretty funny. Like, I remember when the annoying orange was popular. I remember when Fred was popular. Hell, there used to be a guy named FPS Russia. He lived in Kentucky. He actually lives fairly close to me, to my knowledge. There was a time where he took a tank, he drove it through town. That was wild. That was pure wild. That was insane. I mean, he literally drove a tank, like a full like tank, like you would use on like a military base or in battle. Uh, and he just drove it up to a White Castle, ordered him some White Castles, and then drove away. But yeah, it's kind of a sad situation what happened with him because you know he got in trouble with the law for I want to say it was drugs, like drug possession. And when you get charged with a felony, you can't own guns anymore, right? So his content when he got in trouble, his content was done. Like he couldn't. There was no getting that back. So I think he is still on YouTube, but he basically can't do gun content anymore, and that was basically his that was just his thing. Sucks too, because he was a really he was a pretty legendary gun tuber. How many? Okay, I got. Let's go ahead and make me some torches here. I'll go ahead. I'll just do a stack of torches for now. Actually, there's really no purpose on making more unless I need them. Let me I got some cobblestone, but basically I'm just gonna keep digging in this direction and possibly keep digging until I get to the ancient city that I found earlier. Which is kind of funny too, because I went and I was like walking around this mountain, and I'm like, you know, it's a pretty tall mountain. I'm curious if there's like an ancient city underneath of it. And so I went under, just looking around, and then I saw some diamonds. I decided to go mine said diamonds. And then when I got down to it, I started looking around and I realized, oh shit, there's an ancient city nearby. It's literally right over there. Go ahead and light this area up. I was really hoping this dirt wasn't going to come down here, but here we are again. Then I had an absolutely like wild find the other day. I was just I decided to go like mine for resources in this ravine that was close to my house, and I got down and mined some coal, mined some iron, and I just started mining in a random direction at the bottom of the ravine because I was like, yeah, I'll just mine this way. Maybe I'll find a cave system. Well, I didn't find a cave system. I found a stronghold. And I thought that was just the wildest thing. Because, like, typically, you have to use Aya Ender to find a stronghold. But, no. I just mined straight into it. I'm still riding off that high. I ain't gonna lie to you. Now, there could be a possibility that the end portal does not work when I use it. I say that because of where it spawned, like where the stronghold spawned. It did spawn within a chunk that was generated to kind of, fill in the space between the two worlds. So it may be a glitched area. And so I guess we'll find out when I want to go to the end. And if it doesn't work, that's not a big deal. I'll just I'll go to a different location for a stronghold. I think every world has 3 strongholds, something like that. And with this world being generated the way it is, I have 4. So if my portal doesn't work, or at least the portal that I found doesn't work, it won't be a big deal, not at all. And for whatever reason, if if none of them work, then I'll just slap it over to creative and spawn one in. But that's the last case scenario. Alright, how many, I'm definitely getting some, quite a bit, but I don't think I have enough yet. Interesting. A lot of it, my power just flickered. I'm gonna go ahead and, oh, I guess the autosave is still good. Okay. It's kind of a rare occurrence when my power flickers. So, there might be something going on outside. It says it's clear out, so, I don't know. Currently, the house we live in, we have buried lines, so it's still not impossible for the electricity to fail. Because it can fail for a lot of different reasons. It could be that a car crashed into a telephone pole. You know, that's never a fun time for, well, anybody involved. There we go. Or, there's the occasional incident where, you know, a transformer just explodes for no reason. That's, I remember there was a night when I was younger. This happened, I cannot remember what time this happened. I had to have been, oh, I don't know. Maybe 10, 11, 12, somewhere on there. And, I remember I woke up because the electricity was, like, flickering on and off. It kept coming on and off. And I was like, okay, what's going on? Well, whatever, the electricity getting ready to go out. Then all of a sudden, the electricity just shuts off entirely. And then the next thing I know, there is like a giant flash outside. You know, and it goes boom like that. I'm like, what the hell was that? Well, you know, my parents were cool growing up. So, despite it being, you know, 12 at night, it was like 11 or 12 at night when this happened. Or, it may have been later in the night. It may have been toward the morning. You know, my parents were cool, so they didn't, you know, just let me go and check it out. Obviously, they came with us though. You know, so I think my dad actually decided to lay back down, and then my mom wanted to go check it out. So my mom actually let me come with. I think she took me and possibly my brother. Uh, The smallest brother, I think at the time, I think he was too young to go. So I think he stayed home. But no, we were actually able to go check it out. It was actually pretty cool. You know, it's scary what power can do. It was definitely a good learning experience. You know, you could stand away from you know, at a safe distance from it. But it was a good learning experience for us kids because, you know, we just didn't really understand how dangerous power can be. And to, you know, go over there and see that this this pole base, the top half of this pole basically exploded, all due to power. It was definitely a good learning experience into, hey, maybe we shouldn't go messing around with this stuff, because we could turn into the top of this pole and explode. Exploding is not something that I would recommend. So it was definitely a good learning experience that night. Actually, I should double check and see how far out we are at the very end of this. I'm seeing andesite, and so I know that this is a newer chunk that we're in right now. I'm seeing like granite, andesite. How far out we are? Okay, we are at Z60. Interesting. So yeah, I don't really know how far out we are on the map, but I'm about to go take a look. Oh, it's nighttime. Yes, I'm not exactly sure where this was. About to go walk over there, though. Okay, so it's just right over here. All right. So I guess that tunnel I was digging is like right here. So yeah, this right here is all new chunks. So we won't be in new chunks for very long, because that's gonna put us right back when we hit like 31. Yeah, when we hit Z31, it's gonna put us right back in the old cave systems, if we find a cave system. But for now, I think we got just enough cobblestone. I think we're going to go ahead and use this on the foundation of the house. I know that's another argument that I've heard in the Minecraft community. Is F3, is that cheating? And I'd say no. I'm on team it's not cheating. The reason my reasoning for that is just because in the Bedrock and the Xbox 360 era, the the coordinates were always there. Now I'm sure there's other things you can use F3 for that may be cheating. I don't really know. My expertise goes out to, okay, well, I can use this for my coordinates. And I think that's what 90% of people use F3 for anyway. So I wouldn't consider it cheating. It's because you gotta know where you're at. If you don't know where you're at, I don't know. You gotta figure it out. Now, at some point, I am going to go ahead and terraform this whole area, but that's going to take quite a bit of quite a bit of dirt, quite a bit of time. I don't really know how much dirt I'm going to need, but that is something that I will probably have to do off stream because of how labor intensive that's going to be. Like I'm not gonna lie, that's definitely gonna be something that's like super labor intensive. You know what? Actually, I got an idea for this. What I'm gonna do with this right here. Maybe bump it out. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know. So it might look a little weird. I don't know. We'll do it and we'll see what happens. Maybe it looks weird. Maybe it doesn't. We'll find out. Maybe we'll just take it as take this from Bob Ross and just say you know, maybe there is no accidents in this world, only happy little incidents or whatever. I think that's what you said, happy little incidents, something like that. Another person I love to watch still, and thankfully I think his family still has like a live stream up on YouTube of him. So you could just tune in to watch Bob Ross all the time. It's he's up 24/7, which is really nice because I definitely love Bob Ross. Somebody I try to be. You know, I try to struggle. You know, he's a very chill individual, and that's something I want to be. But I'm definitely got a lot of work to make, or a lot of work to do to get there. You know, I say I got a lot of work to do to get there because I mean I am balls the wall insane. I am well, in my Discord group, my friends call me the Pyro. That is my nickname. That is my Discord nickname is the Pyro. You know, I go by Link or Linkus, but my Discord name, my Discord tag, I should say, is the Pyro, and that is for very good reasons. If you know me in real life, you know that I love fire. I love it a little too much. I probably should not be trusted with it. But I always have the funnest times with fire. I've had a couple close calls, you know. But that's just the nature of it. You know, you gotta respect it. You gotta respect the fire. You can't just screw around with it. Something I'd love to be able to get into is let's see, yeah, there we go. Something I'd love to be able to do is actually building my own fireworks. I'm not really sure how to legally go about doing that, you know. I don't want to be like some asshole in my my backyard building like dangerous, you know, what could be a dangerous weapon, you know. I don't want to do that, you know. If I were to get into building fireworks, I'd want like a very, you know, stable area to do so in. Like I wouldn't want to I wouldn't want to do like backyard shenanigans, you know. You know, I don't want to. You know, obviously, there's a right way to do it and a wrong way to do it, and I'd want to do it the right way. start building fireworks the wrong way, and you will absolutely have the ATF knocking down your door. And obviously, I don't. I don't want them bursting down my door for that. Oh, that's right. The wood fences, they actually don't connect to these walls. So I'm not really sure how I'm going to go about this. I guess unless I could just... Maybe I'll just... I can't remember how I did the back wall to one of these. You know, honestly, the back wall that I did in my world, it may have just been... It may just be like... Oh, I don't know. But yeah, I won't be able to connect the fence to this. So I'm gonna have to mess with this. I may have to just revert it to this, and then just take this all the way down. I don't know. I'll have to figure it out, because I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that outside of that. I'm definitely going to have to come back at some point and mess around with this. Alright. There we go. I went up too far. Oops! Nice. Alright. But yeah, basically when I go and I do the terraforming, I'm actually going to pull out a lot of these, a lot of the beaches over here and just kind of just do like a flat grass plain. I don't want to just do flat grass across. So I'm probably going to incorporate maybe a few hills in here. But for the most part, it's going to be like flat grass. And I'm going to have like maybe a village like over there. And then maybe have a stable somewhere in front of my house here. I don't know. I'll have to look into it. It's gonna the terraforming itself is probably gonna take me a good, solid 10, 12 hours to do. So that's probably gonna be something I just do off stream because I don't feel like terraforming is gonna be something that incredibly interesting to watch. It's just be very tedious. me go back up here. We're gonna finish some logging on the front of the house here. I'm gonna take a step back and take a look at it and see if I like it. I think the logs actually do look nice in the house. I think it gives it some more dimension. It gives it some more depth, I should say. There we go. Nope, come on. There we go. Nope, no, I don't want to do that. There we go. Almost did that thing again. Can't be using my axe when I'm crouched. It's a bad idea. What you doing there, bud? Yeah, a lot of this I'm not quite sure how I'm going to decorate it. But I do. There's another YouTuber I follow. His name is Wax Fraud. My man, dude he can build. Like, I'm super jealous of how he can build. I definitely would love to be able to do like interiors like he can. I don't think I'll ever be that good at them. He does like more like a maximalist interiors, and I think they look really nice. But yeah, I'm definitely jealous of his builds. I think they're really cool. Something I really wish I could do myself, but I don't think I would ever have the skill to do. Now, for this hill, I want to actually bring down this hill quite a bit. Maybe around this area. Maybe not so this area, but more this area. Because what I want to do is I want to be able to walk out into the grass from right here. I think it'd be something neat that I'd like to be able to do, so I'm going to go ahead and try to do that. We should probably go ahead and start by making a few chests to put all my stuff in. And perhaps we'll go do a, after this shovel breaks, we'll go do a, make another workbench here. After this shovel breaks, maybe we'll make a diamond shovel. And what the hell? Oh, okay. I was like, I know I have more wood than that. I do, but it's all like... There we go. Let's just dump everything in here. Eventually, when this house is done, if it ever gets done, eventually I want to I'll want to organize all these chests, but we're definitely going to be off a little bit on that, so that's a ways away. And I didn't bring my axe. Look at that. Off to a great start here. It's still loud as hell. I could definitely use this dirt, though, because when I go and I do all my terraforming, I'm going to need it. I think I'm going to take the psychopathic approach, though, and just put one layer of dirt over top the whole area. Maybe I'll put 2 if I'm feeling spicy. It's something I know how to do now, but I didn't really do this back when I was younger. I know how to, blend terrain when I do these types of these types of projects, and so I think blending terrain, being able to do that, I'm glad that I can do that because I like to make it look as natural as I can. How many more blocks do we need to go down? 3 blocks. We need 3 blocks. Nice. There goes the shovel. And now it's raining. I think I said this in a previous live stream, but a lot of people complain about the rain in game. I don't actually mind it. I don't think it sounds too bad. And maybe that's just, maybe it's a Xbox 360 thing. I'm not really sure. Because I do know that, like, sometimes the rain is actually quite annoying in some games. But, oh, I thought it was raining in here. No. The villagers aren't getting rained on. Oh, right. In order to enchant, I need lapis. I'm not sure where the lapis is. Where'd it go? Where's my blue pickles? There they are. Come here, blue pickles. I would not actually mind having some actual lapis lazuli. I'd love to get this stuff in real life if I could. I think that'd be really cool. Efficiency 2. Ah, nice. Unbreaking 2. That's a hell of a... I think my pickaxe is actually efficiency 2. Yeah. Nice. Why don't you come here, dog? What are you doing? Come here. Come here where you don't have to get rained on. Yeah? Hell yeah. Now you're nice and dry. I'm so psyched that I found a white dog. It's really just because the old, I mean, back a few updates ago, there was really only one color dog. I say back a few updates ago. Actually, now I'm thinking about it. It may be further out than I remember. I do know at some point, like I remember the majority of my Minecraft years, they just had one wolf. Don't really know when they added more. Can't remember. How much of this hill is grass? I should say dirt, because I guess technically it's more dirt than it is grass. It's just turning into grass. And I feel like I'm getting ready to sneeze again. Bloody weather, I swear to God. Something I'm gonna have to maybe play on stream is some more of the Tony Hawk games, actually. The last Tony Hawk game I tried to play was actually Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4 on the PlayStation 1. That was actually a very interesting version of Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 4. I didn't actually know it existed on PlayStation 1 up until about a few years ago, really. I grew up on the GameCube version of that game. And by the way, if you wonder how that game plays on PlayStation 1, it's not very well. Not very well at all. Give me 1 second. I'm going to blow my nose into a tissue. Yeah, I'm back. Like I said, I'm not really super sure what the weather's been doing, but it's definitely handed me my own ass. And of course, too, there's a lot of different things going around right now. I think there's a bunch of different strains of the flu going around. There's a few different stomach viruses going around as well. And I may have actually contracted one of those stomach viruses recently. I'm not really sure. My stomach has definitely not been, and I got irritable bowel syndrome too, so I definitely haven't been feeling normal as of recent. So I don't know. It's kind of strange. Of course, too, that could be a lot of stress causing that. I mean, everybody's stressed out anymore. I down there to that level yet, or do I need to go down yet another level? Another one. I gotta go down one more level. I'm actually really surprised that I haven't ran into any stone as of recent. But I guess it's because it's technically beta terrain. Beta terrain, you can go down like 5 or 6 blocks before you even hit stone. And in modern day Minecraft, you typically have to go down a good, or you typically gonna have to go down like 3 or 4 blocks before you hit stone. Hopefully the last layer that I mine doesn't expose much stone. If it does, then I'm gonna have to replace a bunch of it. Oh, it looks like it's just gonna be dirt. Thankfully. How much dirt do I have in my inventory? Oh, good lord, I got a lot of dirt. But of course, I guess this won't be really a lot of dirt in the grand scheme of things, because I'm gonna need all this dirt to. All this dirt is gonna put probably very little impact on the ground around me. Like I said, I am going to use all of it, and probably a lot more after that too. I'll also go back to that one village and capture any more villagers that I'm able to find, because I do want to bring them back and set up like a big old village over here. Maybe set up a big village and maybe oh, I don't know, maybe just maybe make it like a big town around there. With like walls going around it and such. My brother, he was showing me some worlds that he was building on here. Speaking of which, that brother that was showing me those worlds, nice. He actually had his little girl's born today, so um, got 2 more nieces today. I got another niece on the way from my other brother. And sadly, I don't have any kids of my own. Not yet. Hopefully one day, but that's not something I have right now. Which is it sucks because I'm actually I'm really good with kids, and that's I feel like it's a rarity in today's world. You don't have very many adults that are good with kids. They're very patient with kids. I think a lot of that's just because I'm a child at heart. I mean, why else would I be playing a game right now? If I was just an adult, I'd be, well, I am an adult. I'm almost 30 years old. Um, but if I was just like a non-fun-loving, if I wasn't a fan of fun, maybe I'd be. I don't know. I don't know what adults that don't play games. I don't know. I don't know what they do. Maybe they sleep. I don't know. Sleep is nice. Sleep is very nice. But I don't think I can sleep that much. I am trying to focus on getting some sleep right now, though. You know, haven't been feeling well, so just trying to get some rest. And maybe it's a stress factor. I don't really know. But if it's a stress factor, I'm sure it'll fix itself eventually. I'm already off to kind of a bad start for this year. I was hoping this year would be kind of more of a better year for my finances. I'm already taking time off work because I'm sick. Like I say, if I wasn't doing things that I'm just gonna straight up with you. I got some stomach issues right now, and well, when you work at Amazon, they kind of breathe down your throat about how much you're using the bathroom, and so I figured it was just safe to just go ahead and not be at work right now. Otherwise, you'd have a pissed off manager coming in there and like, what you doing in here? Why you got all that TOT for? Like, I don't know why I got all that TNT. TNT? Man, I wish I got some TNT. That stuff's fun. I don't know why I got all that TOT. Leave me alone. Go bother somebody else. Alright, cool. Go ahead and put all this dirt away. Like I said, I will be using this dirt. Plus, I'll probably be using the equivalent of like, oh, I don't know, 3 double chests of dirt. Something like that. So, definitely don't want to be doing that right now. Oh, I could just come over here and use all this wood up. I can come over here, use this wood, and then build onto my house with it. Now, when generating this world, I actually did see a ocean monument that way. And I'm pretty sure that ocean monument, the Elder Guardians are probably not going to spawn in there. I think I got a little too close to it in peaceful mode, so it could be possible that they do come back, but I'm pretty sure once you turn on peaceful around a ocean monument, they do not spawn in. I can blow my nose all day. I swear. Man, it's almost like it's early or late February outside. Because my allergies really actually get the worst around early February, or sorry, late February, early March. And that's because I'm allergic to tree pollen. And for those of you who may or may not know, pollen is just, well, it's just sperm. I'm allergic to tree sperm. Which is hilarious. Anyway. So in the, I'll probably put the doors, I might put the doors probably about like right here. You walk out. I might put like a retaining wall around here. I don't know. I'll figure that all out. But yeah, I might have to take I may have to take a diphenhydramine. Diphenhydramine is even though it's probably not my allergies right now, I'm gonna guess it's probably because I'm sick. Um, even so, if you have like a runny nose at any time, you can actually take diphenhydramine to kind of dry up your runny nose. There's a guy on YouTube. His name is Grant Harding. He's a licensed pharmacist in 4 states now. He has really good information on, you know, what your symptom is and what you can take for that symptom. So for me, who is, I feel like I rarely get like classic sick. It's always like some dumb stuff. Um, when I get those symptoms, it's always really nice to be able to like go to his channel, like, okay, what did he say to take again? Generally speaking, if you have a fever, it's not necessarily a bad thing to let that fever go ahead and run its course, because if you're running a fever, and you let it run its course, oh, that's right. I was wanting to. I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna bring this out. There we go. But yeah, if you have a fever and you let it run its course, basically what it's doing is it's trying to raise the internal body temperature to like kill off that virus, right? So that's not a bad thing to let it run its course. But of course, like when you have a fever, it's gonna make your body feel like crap. It's gonna make you feel like you got thrown into a dumpster, you know. So if it becomes unbearable, what you can do is just take some, you know, acetaminophen or Tylenol. I know that certain leaders in our country right now have said that Tylenol has a link to autism. That just there is no study that says that. So I really don't know where he pulled that out at, but there's no significance there. Still, though, you know, with any type of medication, you should just, you know, you should know what you're taking and make sure you're not taking too much of it. You know, follow the directions on the bottle. You know, if you can read the directions, follow the directions. If you can't read them, you know, have somebody who knows what they're doing read them to you. You know, we definitely live in a society that has gotten failed by our school system. Uh, a lot of people, they graduate high school and they, you know, sadly can't read. It's nothing they shouldn't feel ashamed by it. You know, it's not their fault. The school just failed them. And maybe it was their fault as a kid, right? But maybe, who knows? But you know, it's nothing they should feel ashamed about. Just you know, own it and move on with your life. You know, I used to be, you know, I got irritable bowel syndrome, right? Um, with irritable bowel syndrome comes a lot of different side effects that are, you know, I guess I shouldn't say side effects, but it has a lot of symptoms, I should say. A lot of different types of symptoms. Sometimes you can't go to the bathroom. Sometimes you go to the bathroom too much. Sometimes you're gassy. That's just how it is. So, you know, as much as it sucks, you know, I've learned to just own it. You know, you can't be embarrassed by something if you just own it. You know, people might try to embarrass you on the subject, but you know, if that's just who you are and you're used to it, they can't do anything about it. They can't make you feel bad. think a lot of the time people are just trying to get a rise out of you. You know, they just trying to upset you or something. But if you don't feed into that, you don't upset them. Don't feed the trolls, as the internet says. You don't feed them, they're gonna want to leave you alone because they're just not gonna be interested in trying to mess with you. I mean, hell, I'll even laugh at my own situation sometimes, to be honest with you. It is a no pun intended, but it is a shitty situation. Oh, what am I doing? I don't want to put that right there. I'll probably put it right here. I don't know if that's... Actually, I think that might be even. But now I'm kind of curious. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, I guess by chance, I made that even. That's I didn't even mean to either. That's hilarious. I think we could probably make like a waterfall going over the edge of this this hill right here. I think that might look nice. Well, I think I want to match it up with this one right here, so... I'll just do that. Go ahead and strip these logs down. Oh, that's weird. I didn't know you could do that. Oh! No! Oh no. I didn't realize it would do that with stripped oak log or stripped logs. No. Oh man, I can't believe I did that. That's no good. Damn. Rip. Okay, that's fine. We can go back and put these back up. I saw a video, and I don't even remember who this YouTuber was, but this video was absolutely unhinged in the best way possible. The video I think was titled like "Can I beat Minecraft without messaging a minor?" And I think it was so damn unhinged. But like, I mean, it was a good video, and like, I love, I love the video because no, that's a huge problem in the Minecraft the YouTuber community. Really, it's just like you have all these like adults, and they could go talk to other adults, right? But they don't. They talk to kids, and that's weird. I mean, like, it's one thing if you're at a convention and a kid runs up to their favorite YouTuber and they want to get a photo with them. That's one thing. But they need to, for both the kid's sake and the adult's sake, get a parent involved for the love of God. Like, you don't, as an adult, you don't want to get, accused of something you didn't do, right? So, you want to make sure that you have witnesses there to prove that in case anybody were to say anything about it, but hey, whoa, no, it's just a photo, uh, but yeah, I don't really understand people who would want to message kids. I think that's weird. It's like you're an adult, just talk to adults. It's not that hard. I don't know, I don't get it. But yeah, again, I'd have to look up the video on my liked list. I know for a fact I'll like the video. It was hilarious. It was just wild. And so the guy basically, he just plays Minecraft as normal, and he makes he makes it a point that it's like, whoa, I'm playing this game, and you know, big shocker here, I haven't messaged a minor yet. you know, it was beautiful content. The guy definitely is. He's. I would say the guy is probably a very nice individual in real life. All right, so I think what I want to do next, uh, I think I want to do the roof for this living room actually. Um, this is gonna take a little bit of time to do, definitely. So I'm trying to figure out where I want to get started on it at. I think what I'm gonna do to get started with this. I think I'm just gonna go up and yeah, I think I'll just have to go. I think I'm gonna have to scale up the wall here. Get a better look at this. I'm trying to kind of look at this and see if I think what I'm gonna do is just do it out of make it out of make the kind of the top, I guess, rim around the living room out of oak wood, just to match the rest of the walls. The hell was that? Oh, well, it's probably my gas flying around. Actually, yeah, yeah, it was okay. I saw something like peek over like the edge of the wall right there. I'm like, what? Now, for most of this roof, I'm not really sure how I'm going to do this section over here, to be honest. But most of this I want to do like an A-frame going down the middle. So I think I'm going to start there. And really what I might do, I could take this up a few more blocks, like, I don't know, 4 or so, and then do like the staircases instead of doing slabs, and then do like the rest of the roof in slabs. I'm trying to think if that would actually look good or not, though. It may not really look that great. But that's kind of why I'm kind of looking at this to make sure. Should I go up one more block? Yeah, I'll go up one more block. Still don't know if I'm gonna do. I may still go up one more block after this, because this roof is going to be in the more the center of the house, so I am going to want this roof to be a little bit taller than the rest of it. So I may go up one more block after this. Yeah, I think maybe it'd be appropriate to go up one more, because if I want to do this is gonna be like the tallest room in the house right here. Yeah, I guess worst case scenario, I could always go back and mess with it again, but I think this will be appropriate. Don't know why well, that's right. Yeah, I didn't extend it all the way over there because basically I'm just doing the living room for right now. Okay, cool. I might be able to finish the walls up in here. I was thinking I was going to do like stairs, so like a 1x1 incline, but I do not believe I'll be doing a 1x1 incline. This building's already gonna be tall enough. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna have to like maybe find some things to throw on the walls in here because these walls are very bare. I'm not really sure what I'm gonna do about that wall because that's I don't know. It's a little atrocious. Maybe I could throw some paintings on the wall or maybe some do some like shelving with like I don't know. I could probably hang something on the wall, make it look nice. Sure, there's something I can do. Tell you what, one day I kind of hope I can. There's a beach in South Carolina. It's called Pawleys Island, and I do hope that one day I can go back and visit that place. I think when I was, I think I may even when I was 11 or 12. I was fortunate. We were fortunate enough to go on a vacation. As kids growing up, we never went on vacation growing up. And to be fair, that was like the last. No, I take that back. That wasn't the last vacation I went on. So I went on that vacation as growing up, and then when later on in life, and I was like maybe 16 or 17, I went on vacation with my aunt to Washington D.C., Hershey, Pennsylvania, and then Cedar Point, Ohio. Um, we were basically on the road nonstop for all that time. Um, it was a fun trip, though. But definitely, I would love to go back to Pawleys Island, South Carolina. That place was absolutely gorgeous. Oh boy, this place is huge. I don't even know how I feel about how tall the walls are up in here. But I guess I could put a couple chandeliers coming down. Unfortunately, I'll have to wait until I go to the end for chandeliers, but... Let's see. What do I want to make the roof out of? That's a question I haven't thought about answering. I could make it out of deep slate, like deep slate, like tiled deep slate, maybe. Perhaps deep slate and regular stone bricks, possibly. But we already got stone bricks coming up the roof here, so I don't know if I want to do stone bricks. Maybe, because I think deep slate and tiled deep slate are two different colors. Perhaps I could do, stone cutter. Let's take a look at the stones in here. There's polished black stone bricks, which you could probably do black stone bricks. Polished tough. You know what? I forgot tough is a thing. Of course, we could probably do the whole roof out of deep slate tiles. Um, I I don't know where we could find tough. I can't remember where we could do that. So I may not be able to do tough bricks. Stone bricks, I already got enough. I already got some stone coming out of the roofs via chimneys, so I don't really want to do that. Quartz brick, we could get quartz, but I think quartz is a bit too bright for this house. I think the best option here is just to go get deep slate, because I think deep slate will work for the roof quite a bit. Although I guess we could do cobblestone. Nah, I think deep slate's gonna be where it's at. Now, there's a couple ways we can go about getting this deep slate. But I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm just gonna go down to I think I'm gonna go down to my mine and just mine the deep slate. I'll just start my wall right here, I guess. I don't even know how far down I am. Probably 13. Yeah, I was at 7, so I'm at 7, so I think I was at 13. I was at 11, okay. Yeah, the OG diamond mining level. Okay, here we go. Here's some deep slate. Now, the problem with deep slate is it does take a while longer to mine. And we do have to be careful because I don't know how much of this is going to be... I don't want to fall down in a void. Oh, we've already found our way to a cave system. Look at that. Oh, you know what? I think this is tough. I don't know where we're at. Oh. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I don't have any... I need to go back and get some coal or something. Because we just found a pretty decent cave. Alright. 2. Yeah, I saw some down here. Yeah. Oh, wow. The cool thing about coal is if I find any more of it, it's going to be, like any more of it down there, it's going to be probably a lot more coal than what you're going to be able to mine up here. Coal veins are insane now. Should be enough, because, yeah, I really don't want to go too crazy on torches, but I gotta find my way back home, so... Now, say I came down here for cobbled deep slate, but now I'm over here looking at these I might have to go take a gander of what's down here. Cause I'll make sure we don't get lost. Dang on. Oh, whoa! What's this? Big ravine right there. You know what? Oh, dude, there's axolotls down here. Dude, hell yeah. I'm gonna have to come back and collect some of these guys. Do like a make an aquarium out of them for them. I don't have any buckets on me. I'd totally go capture these dudes. If these guys aren't very intelligent, they will absolutely climb out of the water and die. Kind of want to see what's down here, though. Oh, I'm off to some shenanigans, off to something no good. Oh boy, what's going on down here? I really don't need to be doing this. I really shouldn't be doing this. I'm gonna get lost. Ooh. Ooh, hello there. Don't mind if I do. Oh, it's a bat. Hello there. Wish you could lead, I wish you could put bats on leads and take them home. I love bats. Where I live at, there's actually still a lot of bats, even though we're kind of in a more, like non-rural. I live in a subdivision currently, right? And even though we live in a subdivision, there's still in the evenings during the summertime, there's a lot of bats that will fly over. I guess looking for mosquitoes to eat. And speaking of which, if you don't like mosquitoes, and which that should be most people, mosquitoes are assholes. Bats actually eat them. They're nice to have around because they will demolish all the mosquitoes. You love eating them. So if you don't like mosquitoes, which should be everybody, you should like bats because they will eat your mosquitoes. Man, I shouldn't be exploring so much, but damn it, do I love exploring these caves. Oh, glow squid, look at that. Well, back to what I was doing. I need to get back to mining because we need we need this cobbled deep slate here. Actually, I think I do. I think I am mining tough right now. Yeah, yes, I was. Oh, hello there. Another small vein. How many blocks down am I? Negative 29. If the world goes down to like negative, what, 50 now? Might go down to like, oh, I don't know, negative 35, 36. I'm at negative 35. You know, I think I'll just dig straight because I'll get this gravel out of here. This level, I think we're on the bottom end of most caves. I just hope this vein miner works with fortune. There's some vein miners will not work with fortune. So when I do get a fortune pick, whenever that may be, I just hope it works. I wonder how much cobbled deep slate I got by now. Not very much. Mainly because I keep running into tough. Man, I keep running into so much tough, I'm starting to wonder if maybe I should make my roof out of deep slate and tough. Probably could, to be honest, because I'm getting so much of it. Actually, I don't want to use my... I'm pretty sure I just want to use deep slate for the roof. I'm thinking what I could do is maybe mix possibly like deep slate bricks with or tiles with maybe cobble, or maybe stone bricks with cobble. I don't know. Oh, I guess we found another Well, where's that? What? I'm sorry, what? Where's the cave? Where is the cave? I know there's a lush cave around here. There's gotta be. There's never any clay for no reason. Like, when there's clay underneath the ground, you found a lush cave. Whatever. It's fine. I'm just gonna ignore it. That's wild, though. If I'm just like a random pocket of clay. Really, I should go ahead and start emptying my inventory of stuff I don't need because... for now, 3 dirt, I can probably just drop that. Tough, I can drop that. Gravel, I'll get rid of that. Clay balls. Yeah, I'm gonna try to hang on to as much, deep slate as I can here. I'm hearing bats, so I think I'm close to a cave. Oh, okay. And that would explain why I'm hearing bats. And I think I'm still around a lush cave. It's weird how the world just... It's like square like... Oh, you know what? Actually... I do believe I'm actually outside of the generated 360 world, so I think now... I'm gonna have to put me a torch trail. Dude, these cave systems are so wild looking. Like, this stuff would have like blown my mind as like a 15-year-old kid. Oh, oh, hello there. Okay, so Silk Touch, that's nice. Silk Touch is actually needed quite a bit because I was wanting to get some honey or beehives. Gold horse armor? Nah, I don't need horse armor right now, at least. I wasn't expecting to see this dungeon so far under the ground. It's wild. I'll go ahead and put a trail of torches on it. So I don't know what type of dungeon this is. And I think it's kind of weird that... So you know what? I'm about to find out what type of dungeon this is. Hopefully, of course it's a zombie spawner. Yeah. It's almost always a zombie spawner. Skeleton and spider spawners are much, much rarer, sadly. Ooh, there's a diamond all the way up there. Should I go all the way up there? I don't think I will. There's probably just one diamond up there. You know what? I can use diamonds. I'm gonna go ahead and hop up there, and then hopefully it's more than one. Let's hope. But what? Oh, I was like, what? Yeah, it was just the one. It's always just the one. But there is a diamond up there that I would not have seen had I not towered up like that. Yeah, I can tell that the weather's getting ready to do some funny things because, oh, there's another diamond over here. Every time the weather's getting ready to do some funky things, my joints hurt, so who knows what the weather is gonna do. It's gonna do something. But I suspect that it's because it's getting ready to get warm and then back to being cold immediately after. Wonder if there's anything this way. Ah, there's some more diamonds. Hell yeah. So glad that these that things have started to turn around with the resources, because for the longest time I needed diamonds and had really nothing. Man, I'm gonna get lost down here. I need to lay my torch trail. I play GTA still every once in a while, and a lot of people, you know, GTA 5, I should say. A lot of people I feel like don't play the game anymore, and for good reason. I mean, you know, the game's been out for, oh, I don't know how long now. What is it? It came out in 2013, so it's like, what, 13 years old or something like that now? It's getting up there for a game, you know? A game with, well like, I'd argue, probably not a whole lot of replayability. I mean, there is some replayability factor to it, you know, and plus they got the GTA Online. But in my opinion, GTA Online is just, it's too much of a grind to really be any fun. GTA Online, when it first came out, it was a little grindy, and, you know, I think a game with some grind is alright. But after a while, you know, why should I have to work for, you know, 5 hours in game to purchase a vehicle? You know, I shouldn't have to do that. It's Grand Theft Auto. Let me steal the cars, you know? I don't know. I think purchasing some vehicles makes sense because, you know, you're not going to be able to find, like, you might have a hard time finding, like, a multi-billion, you know, well, multi-million-dollar vehicle. uh, maybe something like a Bugatti or something like that in real life. You know, there's not very many of those out there. But if you're like a criminal boss, you could probably just go ahead and just purchase one, and that makes sense. Uh, did I get that? Yeah, I think I got the other diamond. It makes sense to purchase some vehicles, but at the same time, like I don't know, if you can find a vehicle, I don't think a vehicle should be considered to be too hot to insure or too hot to take to a garage. I think you should be able to steal most of your vehicles because you know it's a game about being a criminal, you know. Oh, this is another really cool cave. How many diamonds do I have? Oh shit, I got 33 diamonds. I think we're gonna go ahead and head back. Because if I keep walking, I'm gonna get absolutely lost down here. I am gonna steal these diamonds before I get out of here. Um, but yeah, I don't know. I think for like a GTA, I think would have been done better if it was less, you know, less more of a, less than a, didn't have so much of a grind to it. That's just my personal opinion about the game. I'm gonna go get these diamonds too. And, oh, that was a vein of 5. Hell yeah. I see something down here, so I'm gonna go snag them. Yep. I had a feeling there was going to be some more up here. You know, we can make me. I can make me some diamond armor now, which is pretty snazzy. And of course, we got those netherite upgrade templates, so I think I might have enough netherite scrap to make 1 netherite ingot. I think I got 4 netherite scrap as of right now. You know what? I really shouldn't be doing all this. I shouldn't be. I should be getting back to my house. I see that diamond over there, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and leave it. So I got 43 diamonds, which is more than enough. Holy shit! I think I got a few more actually laying around the house in my several chests. Nope, nope. That's it's lava. The cool thing is, like, I do like these cave systems. You know, I like how expansive they are. They kind of remind me of another cave system we got out here, or another thing we got out here. There's a cave system out where I live. You know, it's like an hour or so away from where I live. It's called Mammoth Cave, and that place is absolutely massive. It's actually if it's not the biggest cave system in the world, it is definitely one of the biggest cave systems in the world. It's funny because like when I was younger, I would always think that like they called Mammoth Cave because of mammoths. No, that's not why. They call it that because it's a huge cave. Anyway. Oh, you know what? Actually, that might be the diamond that I was looking at earlier. You know what? I think that is the diamond that I was looking at earlier. Oh, no, no, no. It was a different one. I keep saying that I have enough diamonds. And I probably do, but I'm a loot goblin, so... Gotta get more. Yeah. Just I know that's just one up there, so I'm not gonna go after that. A lot of work to get to that one. Alright. I need to get back home. If I keep screwing around in these caves, I'm going to get lost. Okay, nice. That's a 3-er right there. I haven't found any veins of 8 yet. But, I think the largest vein I've found was a vein of like 5, maybe 6. 49 diamonds, that's not bad though. Not bad at all. So I think the last thing I'm going to do for tonight is I'm going to try to build this roof. I may end up building it out of like the underside. Well, I know the underside is going to get built out of birch. So I'm going to do that first. I'll make sure there's no more valuables that I need to take down here. I'll go ahead and take this birch wood because I know for a fact I'll need that. I'm like 90% sure. I'll go ahead and take this dark oak. Yeah, I think that's... Oh, that's where all my string went. I was looking for that earlier. I was like, I could have sworn I had more string. I did have more string. For whatever reason, it was in my mind. I love that this house is getting bigger here. So I'll go ahead and put some of these things away. I'll grab the, oh shit, yeah, there we go. There's 7 diamonds in this chest. I'll go ahead and throw those diamonds in there. Throw the iron ingots in here, and then... Need to get started on this roof, so let's go up there and... go up here and finish this roof. So I'm going to start off. I'm going to start off with. Should I do a full block here or. I did a full block there. And then maybe a half block right there. Yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. I think that is what I'm going to do. So I'll have to come back here in a minute for it. Actually, you know what? The hell with it. I'm just gonna make me another. Oop. Gonna make me another crafting table here. I'm just gonna toss it down next to me. Don't really need to do that, but I'm going to do that because I'm lazy and I do not want to go back down. I'm actually gonna do the full blocks first. Then I'm going to go back with the half blocks and do the other side of the ceiling. Or the other rows of the ceiling. I'll probably be able to do the. I don't know if I'll do the actual whole roof tonight. I think I'm just gonna get started on the birch part of it. Just do the ceiling, and then at some point I'll come back and I'll do the rest of the roof. That way, if I need to edit anything later, I'm not like making things hard on myself. Man, am I already almost out of birchwood? Hope not. Hopefully I can finish this roof, or this ceiling. I think what I'll also do is I'll get in and finish this fireplace and the two beams go into the ceiling. Alright. Let's go back for half slabs. You know what? I've just realized, I think... No. I got it right. Okay. I got this right. Alright. I'm just losing my mind. Like, oh no, I think I did this wrong. No, I didn't. We're psyching myself out. Yeah, you know what? I've already psyched myself out. I need to go down here and double check, make sure I'm doing it right. So if I'm doing it right, I should be... Ah, yeah, that's beautiful. I hate when I do that. I hate when I psych myself out like that.
Got this gas still flying around. Uh-oh. Nice. Well, I suppose that works out anyway, because I needed to finish that pull anyway. Can't wait to see how this looks from underneath. I mean, I have a feeling I already know what it's going to look like from underneath, but like, yeah, I still can't wait. Go ahead and drop down. Neat. Got 2 more rows to go. Neato. Right. Let's see here. Let's go head down and see how it looks. Oh yes. I love this. Dude, yes. I mean, the fish tank is a bit much, but you know, that's how it goes. I think it's all right. I think it's all right. You know, worst case scenario, if I decide that, you know, I don't like the fish tank there, or I decide I want to turn the top of the fish tank into a storage unit, I can do that. It's the beauty of this game. You can always go back and you can mess with things whenever you want. Next thing I really need to finish is this. fireplace over here. So I think what I need to do is, where's my, I may have to mine some more dark oak trees over here real quick. Because I do believe I am out of dark oak wood. Oh, that's so loud. There we go. I think what would really be cool is to maybe not become like, you know, say for instance I become somewhat successful on this channel. Um, you know, perhaps maybe not, you know, multi, you know, like 1,000 or 2,000, 3,000 people. Just, you know, have a stream of just like, I don't know, 20, 30 people. Be able to just talk with each other. I think that'd be really cool. It's one thing I would love to be able to do. I see like some streamers be able to do that sometimes, and I'm like, yeah, that'd be really cool to do one day. Especially if you could like, I don't know, build like a community and then like have a host like gaming nights. That'd be so sick. Just be able to just to be able to jump into a game server with a bunch of like fans and stuff. That'd be really, really cool. Oh, hold on. What am I doing? Oh, I'm gonna end up breaking that. Yeah, yeah, I gotta get down anyway. Shit. Alright, so also while I'm down here, I need to grab my stone brick walls and my andesite blocks. Polished andesite specifically. Where's my polished andesite blocks? Where's my stone brick blocks? Or walls, I should say. Oh boy, here we go. I've done lost them again. This is annoying. I'd like to finish that living room. Here's some stone bricks I can turn into walls. And some andesite I can polish up. Oh, my inventory's full again. Look at that. Yeah, that's a bunch of beds in there and some books. Now, this is that library I was going to finish. I never did. I need to get back to that. Alright, should probably just go ahead and maybe smelt up some more cobblestone. Considering that I've already lost my cobblestone. Or my smooth stone, I should say. It's definitely in a chest around here somewhere. Actually, you know what? I think it's I think it's that chest that's in the
the mine, but I'm not I'm not going down there. If I go down there, I'm liable to go mining again, and I don't need to be doing that. I really don't. Can I not turn stone brick in? Okay, yeah. I thought I could. Yeah, I'm gonna need a lot more of that. I'm gonna need a lot more of that. Oh, you know what? I could always check upstairs too. I just realized the other chest that I had stuff stored in. This one right here. And sure enough, that's exactly where it was. Okay. Neat. Alright, no, I'm just gonna go back down to my stone cutter. Yeah, I'm not looking through all that mess. Actually, I think I have to go up. Yeah. I may end up putting, so basically, this house is going to be kind of part of a village, but also kind of a village itself. So, because I have villagers inside this house, as set up in stations and such, and I do plan to do that more in the house, uh, what's going to happen is in order to get them to refresh their trades daily, they need two things. They need one, a job block, which they're going to have, and two, they need access to a bed in a village. I do not believe they need a bell for a village, but if they do, I can work with that. But basically, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set up bedrooms, just for looks, really, in this house. Um, and then I'm gonna assign those beds to villagers. Um, nope. There we go. Alright, now finishing touches here. I think what I'm gonna do for this top, because if I put in the stone brick walls, it's gonna look a little funky. So I think what I'm gonna have to do is I think I'm gonna have to go ahead and cap it off with just these andesite blocks. I think it would look funny without them, so. Alright, yeah, go right here, and then. Finish these walls. There we go. Yeah. You don't want to fall down there. Go ahead and grab this. Take it back down with me. Oh, hell yeah. This looks beautiful. Look, I love how that chimney just goes all the way up. Now another thing that I need to do. Swap out these. Looks a bit silly over here, but I think, yeah, over on this side, it actually works. I'm still not really sure exactly how I want to go about this, the top of this tank, because it does look a little strange, I ain't gonna lie. Like, I don't know if I want the beams to go all the way up or not. And I might have the beams go all the way up, to be honest. Oh, yeah. I'm sure I'll revisit it. Bob Ross always revisited areas of his paintings. Sometimes to add trees, sometimes a bush. I'm sorry, happy little trees, not just trees. Alright. Now, I know I got some birch, or not birch, some spruce somewhere around here. I was gonna make some. Oh, that's just 4 spruce planks. Okay, it's not a whole lot. Not a whole lot at all. Keep the cobble deep slate on me. Oop. I may have to go and mine a few spruce trees because I was gonna make some. Make some rails in here, but the same amount of spruce wood, so. Thankfully, I do have a spruce forest over here. It's a bit of a walk away. It's not terrible, but it is a bit of a walk away. I do need to wrap up stream here soon. Holy crap. Doing 5 hours and 30 minutes of streaming, my god. My legs are getting restless, so I need to go do something. I need to be careful because I think one of these. No, never mind. Thought this dropped off. Why is there a panda over here? I am so confused. This isn't a jungle. This is not a jungle. There shouldn't be a panda over here. And it's always been like one lonely panda over there, so I might have to go set up a like a spot for him. This house is absolutely taking shape, and I'm loving every bit of it. Where's I know I had a whole chest full of sticks. So one day I got all, I made a bunch of them by accident. Alright, let's see. Okay, I guess I can only make 48 of them. 48 should be good, though. We just need to stick some rails up around the rooms here. I can hear the villagers flipping through papers. Now, as far as this room goes, I think what I'm gonna do, because this is kind of weird. I think what I want to do is I'm gonna just make like a doorway here. Or I guess I kind of a pseudo doorway, like an arch, I guess. I might make these doors taller. I'm not sure yet, but so the middle here, I want a door to go out to another patio, or not patio, another deck, I guess.
And then, I think I'm gonna do 1, 2. I'm gonna have, I think I'm gonna have it, yeah, and basically I'm gonna make a giant window back here. And I don't know, I may or may not like this giant window, so it may stay, it may not stay. I think this is a better window. And I still don't know how I feel about these right here. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oop, I forgot there was no, how do they look from here? Oh yeah, I like them from here. It definitely lights up that back wall quite a bit. And then, you come down here, make a doorway. I'll pick up all this wood, because holy crap, that's a waste. Mine out 4 blocks here. We'll mine out 4 blocks here. So we can walk out into the what's going to be the backyard right here, and then I'll have a patio right above it, just kind of overlooking the backyard. And then for the gas, I'm actually going to put the gas in a silo underneath the ground. Probably put the silo back here somewhere. But I am going to actually put a roof on the silo and have kind of like a opening, so I don't know, it'll probably come up to like right there or something. And then have a big wide opening at the top where you can just kind of fly out. Dude, I'm loving every bit of this house so far. I think it's going to turn out great. But for tonight, I think I'm going to go ahead and wrap up stream. We had it's like a total of 2 viewers throughout the entire night. I think it was 2. Could be wrong about that count. But hope you guys enjoyed. Uh, I don't really have a set schedule. Um, some streamers do. I don't yet. Haven't really figured out one yet. But if I were to stream, I typically start streaming uh, around evening to night, or late evening to early night, Eastern Standard Time. So that's going to typically be maybe 7, 8 in the evening, um, 9, 10 p.m. at night. Uh, that's typically when I start streaming. Uh, it's typically when I'm free, uh, if I'm not working. But that being said, make sure you like, subscribe. That will definitely help out the channel quite a bit. I would really appreciate it. And I'll see you guys next time. Peace.